Loading. There we go. Nothing to loot.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyral Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne. For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal Carter she runs?
Yes. What about
The Assembly receives pleas every day from the common folk, begging that something be done about her. So far, no one has managed. Jarvia hides her base in Dusttown, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city.
I'll do it
this,
right now.
and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dusttown. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
Okay, easy enough. Yeah. Must be a brawl. Okay.
Harrowmont has suckered the Warden. Balin will not allow it.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Not bad, not bad at all.
Hey, puppers. All these people we're killing, we could use them in the war. But politics gets in the way. Okay. Slums house. Suspicious.
all right.
Why is this flashing? There it goes. Oh, wait. I got it. Okay. So let's...
Oh, blast it.
Blast
Of
and
all
damnation.
the...
1 second.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay. Hmm. Can you open it? Aw. Okay, so... Oh, maybe...
Pigeon crap. Yes. Pigeon crap. Yes.
I'm wondering if it's asking me to use somebody. But why do you keep showing up?
Braska.
Yes.
Hmm.
That Jarvie is a dangerous one.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Hmm.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet? I'll tell you what I know about Jarvia, and you help me out with my little problem. Only way to get in is to use one of the tokens Jarvia's men carry. They switch them out once a week to keep them safe. Then, if you look careful, especially around here, you might find some walls set up with slots for the tokens. Find the right wall and the right trinket, and you just might get inside. Hey, it's your bones that'll turn up in the lava. Pleasure working with you.
Okay. It's good to know. So... Alright. Hmm.
Huh.
Hmm.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble.
Oh.
Congratulations. You found it.
Now let's see, which one?
Another battle.
Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all!
Tell me where your base is.
The base is below the city. You
You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Yep.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person.
Liliana
Say
wouldn't
it.
would
The
hate me if I didn't.
ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Okay. Let's level. Don't think I'll ever get Blood Mage. Nice. Let's move you and you. Oh, you can come off. Okay, save it. In we go. Just remember, my cell phone's not out here. Oh, I doubt people are trying to reach me. Okay.
And I'm off.
What's the password? Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Let's wait for him. Oh no! That won't stop me!
I love it when that happens. When one explodes, they all explode.
Now let's see, which one first?
Crap, right ahead. Begin the onslaught.
Ah, where's my cursor?
Now we get our hands dirty.
Got
It's your time to die.
Look over there!
Brilliant.
All right.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Of course you can, dear.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go this way.
Is that all you've got? It's done. I do. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Oh, you chip. Surely.
I never liked this part.
This should be fun.
I try to be merciful.
Bad at all.
Mm-hmm.
I shall.
I know you shall. Okay. Oh, more loot. Loot! Alright, okay, so it goes all the way around. That's fine. More rooms to search.
You should run while you can.
If you insist. Oh, look at what's the plan. This should be fun. Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Brilliant. Easy.
We can sell all this back to the dwarves when we're done.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, these are all castless,
I
so
shall.
I hate to say it, we're kind of solving the dwarves' problems
It's
by
done.
reducing the population of the cast.
Right away.
Or castless.
Yes, of course. On my way.
A human, oh, elven mercenary.
It's done.
Okay.
On my way.
Behind you!
You will learn to fear me. Fear me. Hey! Here comes trouble!
Oh no, you don't!
Let's make this quick!
A bit more dark, please!
Blast!
Now this should be fun.
It is done.
It is done.
Yes, of course.
Oh, Liliana. Oop.
I'll do it.
Okay, let's check around. Doesn't look like to be anything in here. Let's go this way first. Wait, or was that just a side room? I thought it was a hall. Yeah, it's a hallway.
Trap ahead. Yes, of course. As you like.
Stop me! Time to move! Another point for me!
Here comes trouble!
Okay. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Dwarven mace. We're gonna make a lot of money selling this back to the dwarfs.
On my way.
What's my inventory looking like? 81? Not bad. It's a trap.
Right ahead.
Thought there would have been another trap there, but nope. Go this way first.
I'll do it. As you Yes. Let us end I cannot be defeated. On my way.
Please, please, stranger.
Right away.
Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me.
Yes, of course.
Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day and...
He pants heavily. Oh.
All for a stupid bet.
Well, you now know not to make stupid bets.
As you like.
Mind me, I'm just gonna loot.
I shall.
Let's do this quickly, shall we? Yes!
Yes, of course.
Assassins? Give it a second. 3, 2, 1.
It's done. We might want to walk softly here. As you like.
Down you
Be
go!
careful!
How about you then?
Now, if you mind, I'd like to finish looting.
I'll do
Yoink.
it. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
You're ruling and saying your dignity.
I'll try to be merciful.
Okay. Nope, over here. All right. Mm-hmm. Got everything?
Just die already! Call the Grey Warden! Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Is that all you've got?
Not enough!
Let's end this. I'll do it. Right away. Yes, of course.
That's a good
I
stuff
shall.
down here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I got everything. Yep.
I'll do it.
Had to be spiders.
Time to
Wait, give it a second. There it is. Okay.
Yes, of course.
Ooh, greater health. I'll take those. That goes up, and this goes to a main hall. Well, let's go to the main hall first. Okay, let's not. Saving game means we're about to run into the main protagonist, most likely.
We
So
might
this
want to
area.
walk
So
softly.
we'll come here.
Oh!
Rough me and you Let us end this! Oh, this is deal! Of course. Run while you can! I'll do it.
Nice little tame Bronto.
It's done.
I should look to see if there's any upgrades.
Right away.
Tame Deep Stalker. Cool. Okay. We've got quite a bit of items. That was ours originally. A lot of nothing. Yeah, really. Just a lot of nothing. A lot of stuff to sell. That's really all we're picking up. Oops. Oh, wait. This way. Okay, now we're going.
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire Carta is dead.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
Okay.
Surely you'll choose. Too fast for you.
No one challenges Jarvia and lives. To me, I need help. I'm going to wear your bloody pretty teeth around my wrist.
Quick! All right, too fast for you. If you insist. Have at you then. Down you
To
go.
me, I need help.
Now we get our hands.
It's a good day.
All right. Where's her body?
Right away.
Oh, somebody ate the bar with the body.
I shall.
With their armor. Oh. Serves me right. This whole place is booby trapped. What are these? I know what they are. They're lesser injuries. Apparently, I've done so much damage to my team, I haven't been paying attention to their injuries. There we go. How many of them have? Just the one?
Let's get on with it then.
There, all the injuries are removed.
I shall.
What do we got? Okay, codex. Any books? No books. Where's this lead? Yes. There's a back entrance. Or just easy exit for us. Either way. Hey.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
That hole leads to a tunnel in the Karshus hideout.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
Jarvia's dead.
How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her, and then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it. You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
You know anything about what happened to with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrimont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
Okay. Jennar, do you have a daughter named Dagna?
I Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
She wants to become a mage.
Ah, that girl. I've been telling her for years to give up those foolish notions. Magic's a human trick. If Dagna wants enchantment, I can apprentice her to a lyrium crafter. I'm sorry she bothered you.
I'd like to help her study with the mages.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her. You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
See what you
Of
got.
course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Well, I'm about to sell a whole shitload of stuff to you. Yep. Everything, essentially. Except for that. Enchanted dagger. Too bad it sucked. It's probably sitting there going, oh, gosh, all my gold. What are you doing to me? Yep. Oh, he won't buy those. Okay. Okay, so he won't buy any of this stuff. Alright. Cool.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
Why do I get the feeling charting routes to the Circle Tower is one of her favorite hobbies?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
Your father doesn't want you to go to the circle.
You talked to him? Of course he won't let me go. He wants to sell me off for the highest dowry. I don't care if I lose my caste. I'll stay on the surface forever.
Why are you so interested?
Here in Orzammar, we're surrounded by stone and tradition and more stone. Nothing ever changes. But to break every natural law by thinking about it, to dream and walk in a realm where everything you think comes true, I can't imagine anything more wonderful. I'll be waiting.
Well, we spoke to her.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to
Not
make
bad.
the journey to the Circle Tower.
Why do I get the feeling...
Okay,
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
No. Okay. Guess we need to go talk to Haruman. And let him know we just cleared it all out. Lots and lots of loading zones in the Dwarven City, that's for sure. I just realized we've been streaming for 10 hours. Not bad. Alright. What I'm going to do quickly is a couple things. One, we're going to reload the game in case, because we've been playing for 10 hours, could be like a memory leak that's causing our loads to be so long. So we're going to reload. So quit. Okay. And then we're going to come back here. We're going to run. There we go. Load. See how fast it is. So much faster. Okay, so that's what that was.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont endorsed by the Honorable Grey Warden.
Orzammar questions Lord Harrowmont's ability to win the throne without Grey Warden assistance.
Wow. Good point. It's the assembly. Where's Harrowmont's place again? Should be like over here, I think. Or did I pass it? Oh, I didn't finish going on this side? Oh no, there is none. It's dead end. Oh, okay, so it was... I did pass it. Oh, let's go here first. Not the assembly. The shape, the separate. Or shaperate. Let them know we got the thief.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
Okay. Don't need to talk to anybody else here.
Grey Wardens endorse paralyzing Orzammar's military. Lord Balin.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord...
Okay.
I heard the news. Jarvia and Akata are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender. Would that some of the noble caste had such loyalty. I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time. Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca?
Always another step. I've heard the name.
Branca is a paragon. The only one we have been blessed with in 4 generations. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the Deep Roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes.
If it will get you the throne, I'll get
My
Branca.
men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caridin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the Deep Roads through the mines. Thank you again, and may the ancestors guide your steps.
Okay. I'm gonna go use the washroom. I will be right back. Okay. Well, let's get going. We have a lot of ground to cover. Probably gonna visit some of the merchants quickly just to see about emptying out my bags as much as possible. Oh, the zoning. Loading is so quicker now. Not you. You.
I'm only asking because you know. Right. Best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore.
Okay. Alright, I have some books I need to... Is that the most I can empty my stuff by? I guess I could sell this stuff for now. Screw it. Okay. And then on Lethorc, physical. There you go. Level up. 3 points. Dex. Get you some strength. Okay. Duelist. There we go. Let's get you. This is Constitution for hit points, right? Yeah. Okay. Save it. Off we go.
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I've been privy to the rumor that he, or was that she? You understand this was many mugs ago, was searching for Branka on Lord Harrimon's own command.
And a Grey Warden.
Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down.
Wow.
But I suppose that would account for a human in Orzammar. Say, could I ask you a favor?
Why not?
Name's Oghren. And if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys who look at me wrong. And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
Yeah, what do you want in return?
I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You, I assume, know whatever Harrimon's men have dug up on where exactly she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Sounds like we have a deal.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void. The secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caridin built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caridin's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Harmon gave me a map. I can get to Caridin's cross.
If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
Oh, so I gotta take him with me. Who do I want to get rid of? He's a 17 warrior. Well...
Oh, blast it.
I guess he could replace...
Blast and damnation.
Of all the... Indeed. Indeed.
Indeed.
Yeah, we could do that. Let's check equipment for a second. He's got nothing. Okay, there. He's got something. Here. Okay, what about level? You're Berserker. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it looks like he's all ready to go.
Be careful out there.
Save. Yep. Let's go here first. I guess it's on the way. This is a cool area. Huh. Corpse.
Tear them apart.
Ouch.
All right.
Try to be merciful.
Okay, so that's blocked off.
I sense some darkspawn.
Are they darkspawn though?
This. All right.
Delightful. I never liked this spot. Right ahead.
Look over there.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, let's loot. It's over here.
Make them preserve us. Begin the onslaught. I'll try to be merciful. Watch out! Right away.
Okay, one thing I want to
We're on our way.
do. Noticing I'm running out. So I can make one of these. Here we go. Make some more of those. I am running low on healing, so I gotta be mindful of that.
Ask me anything.
Okay, this is a dead end. Oh, there's a passage over there. That's a dead end. We can go further here. Okay. Okay, so this is a dead end.
Thought we might be in for another fight. Cross me and you shall pay!
I think this is little meat sounds. Take a meat, meat. Okay, this is a dead end. So you come back down this way. This is going down.
Make a preserve us. Right away.
Okay. Love the dwarven statues.
Let's make this quick!
As you like.
Oh, this is cool. It's like an old dwarven city here. Oop. Any of the doors usable? Doesn't look like it. Nice. Deep stalkers.
Yes, of course.
There's more? Aw, a single.
We have done well!
All right. Give it 3 seconds. 2, 1. Sparkle time. No? Really? Only just one of the corpse? Oh. Okay, 2. Oh, 3. Oh, this is where we were before. Well, let's clean up our mess. Okay, so going through here. Oh, right. Through here, all the way through here. Long down around. Okay, so there's only the one passage to go through. This way. Asunder. Asunder. The ritual was specific, as such things probably should be. Torso, head, and limbs spread amongst the deep roads to prevent the creature from returning. Looks like they died during the cutting. But we can fulfill the last part in their stead. I'm not familiar with elven ritual. Would it be but it seems pretty straightforward. Never even saw the thing. Be a sword would take care of it. Sawed it in the bags of legs. In this bag of legs. Okay. So all this was a dead end? No, there's more here. Okay, so there must be more later on. It's a dead end for now. Alright, off back to where we came from. Nothing else. We did an early clearing of this area. Oops. Down this way. That's gorgeous. Okay, so we're going this way now. Forgot how big the deep roads are.
Caridin's Cross. I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
So you know where to go from here?
Aye. Branka dug up some maps of the ancient empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now, but near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig.
See any sign of Branka?
Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Caridin's home.
Who's Caridin exactly again?
Only Branka's hero. The most famed paragon ever to rise from Smith Cast. He built the anvil, and he's the only one who ever knew its secret. He was an Orton before he founded his own house, and even then, he spent most of his time in their Tig. Branka figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located. No one but Caridin ever really knew more than it had some kind of stone-blessed power. Every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered on the steel of that anvil, but no one ever knew exactly how they were made. But Branka was sure she could find out.
Alright, let's go.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Well, look what we have here. A couple of Harrowmont's little lackeys. Let's show them who's king.
Really?
Why are we always attracting danger?
Alright.
After me and you shall pay! You like this?
It's done.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing!
And loot.
They tell you what to wear in the chantry.
You have robes and such that you must wear.
And,
On my way.
so... robes?
I'll do it.
What else?
Well, sometimes there are vestments and ceremonial garments.
Right. And then...
Why are you so interested in this?
Ah, sod it. Under the robes. Pants. No pants.
What? What difference does it make?
All right. Stonewall me. I'll find out one way or the other.
Right. Good luck with It's done.
You should run while you can!
Oh, is this another portion?
I shall.
Oh, we found the head. So we found the legs and the head.
I'll do it. It looks like we might be in for another fight. Come and get it!
I think we've alerted something to our presence.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
A whole lot of deep stalkers.
Alright, back on it is now. We give our hands.
Oh wow, this is gonna be a huge area. So that was a dead end though, right? Pretty sure it was. Shit, now I'm gonna have to go back. Gotta map it out. Only take a quick second.
I shall.
Okay. So either way, it's blocked off currently. I have a feeling a lot of this place is gonna open up later on. Oh. The Shaper's Life. Cool. Gotta watch out for one of those stone tablets.
It's your time to shine.
On my way. Right ahead.
Skull Hopper!
Right away.
I was gonna say, where'd they go? I just went to loot.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Okay.
I'll do it.
We go this way first.
Trap right ahead.
Definitely lots of traps. Those two ran.
Begin the onslaught.
As you like. On my way. Yes, of course.
Okay, let's keep going. Okay, let's map this out because this area is huge. No. Okay, so that leads out. Oh, hello.
I tried to be merciful. You cannot win. Make the preserver. I never liked this part. Back! No mercy! Here comes trouble!
I should know never to chase him. Okay. Got that. Let's hug the wall for a sec, just to make sure we get it all. Ah, rubble.
Mm-hmm.
Crossroads drifters. Okay. Cool area. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, more rubble.
Darkspawn, straight ahead.
Fire arrows. I see you.
Too bad for you.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. It's done.
Delightful! Another battle, I see.
How about you then?
Ah! Begin the onslaught.
On my way.
Run while you can. That's one for me.
Oh, he's dead.
Now this should be fun.
Too easy.
Wow. That was a close one.
Watch out. There's Darkspawn over there.
Doing well.
Is that all you've got?
Holy shoot, he's at 10? Okay, self, health, low 25. Use least powerful. Oh, I see. There we go. Level you. Give you some hit points. Spiritual healer. Play.
Yep.
Okay. So this leads back around to the first path.
I have a thought.
Oops.
Ah, such wit. Truly, you and Mother should form a troupe of jesters and tour the countryside. We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the circle of magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their possession, for surely it eventually ended up in their hands.
Wait, what? What makes you think the mage still have the book?
Flemeth is a sorceress of legend, is she not? And her grimoire would be more than a mere curiosity to mages that daren't even glance towards the places my mother has walked for eons. No doubt 'tis considered something dangerous, perhaps best locked away somewhere dark, yes? And if not, then at least I know it does not exist. But there is no harm in looking, surely?
Okay. Very well.
Good. I am most interested to see its contents, should it be located. The grimoire is leather-bound and adorned with the symbol of a leafless tree, should you come across it. If not, however, then I shall simply put it out of my mind.
Okay. I didn't realize there was a...
I await your command.
Never mind. Okay. So there is a quest for her. I know each NPC has their own individual quest, so I don't know if we'll get to them all as we're focusing on the primary story, but we'll see. Okay.
Trap right ahead. Yes, of course. On my way.
Watch out!
You're gonna pay!
Here comes trouble! Yes, of course.
Okay. Okay, so that's that area. All the way through here. And we've done all of this area. So this whole thing's done. Now it's south.
As you like.
This way. Let's go 40 willpower. I'll start survival because we need it. 16 cunning. What's my cunning at? 20? Yeah. Oops. Play.
It's done.
Topsider honor. Definitely getting a lot of lore down here, that's for sure.
Make a preserver.
Good job. Okay. Something up here. Oh, another part of the road.
This looks like the right way out.
Okay, so you're saying this way, so we didn't go this way. Okay.
Wartime Tag. It won't be long now.
We're not done clearing the zone out, though.
Trap right ahead.
How about you then?
Run while you can. Let's have this.
Right away.
Well, he is a berserker. We found... What did we find? Quest updated. We found a grisly remains of some kind of fade beast. Well, that would be the third piece we found.
Defend yourself. Is that all you ahead. Be careful.
I'll do it. It's done.
Codex on the cross. Oh, we already got that.
You're gonna get hurt! Now this will be fun.
Oh wow. What is this? Sarcophagus. Matriarch.
Make a preserver.
Okay, what's in the sarcophagus? Great swords. Darkspawn Alpha Dagger. Huh. Darkspawn Dagger. Long sword. Here's the great swords. Eh. Studded leather, dwarven, rock knocker. Cool. Okay, so we found their nest. Oops. So that's all that's up here, is just their nest. Oh yeah, we weren't done yet. I wanted to come through here.
That is a most offensive odor.
And you're looking at me?
Should I be looking elsewhere? Have you forgotten about the fish you stored in your backpack, perhaps?
I was saving it. Won't be ready for the lie for at least another day.
Even the Chastened did not have such disgusting habits, and they consumed the flesh of the dead.
Fine. I'll soak it in the lie now.
I shall.
Have it your way, Miss Squeamish.
That's not what I... no, never mind. Just get it over with, quickly.
Oh, okay, so we connected it back up to here. Okay, good. Good. Yes. We are going here.
By the tits of my ancestors, Wartan Taig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Branka all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Check their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
Where would Branka have gone?
I don't know. This was always her goal. She figured if the anvil wasn't here, there would at least be some clue to point her to where it is.
What can you tell me about these ruins?
This was Caridin's home, Taig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
What's Bunamar?
The city of the dead. Caridin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
So there's a city here.
No, there was a Taig here. The Orton Taig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell.
And you have no idea where the anvil is?
No one does. At the time, Orton Taig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. But trust me, if we find it, we find Branka. Couldn't have said it better myself. I swear the things I could do to you.
Ugh, it is leering at me once again.
Oh, did I say that out loud?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Looking for body parts at the same time.
On my way.
It's your time to die!
Right away. As you like. Right away.
Lots of spiders. I love the fact that they threw it in the Darkspawn having to defend itself against the spiders. That way you're not like getting two sets of monsters attacking you at once necessarily. There's up and there's this way. Let's go down this way. Just to make sure, because that might be just a dead end. Oh, sarcophagus.
On my way.
Topsider's honor. The fool has been following us 3 days. But what can I do? I'm surely a city guard could lock him up for being sodded idiot. Okay, so... we'll read all that later. I'll go into your trap.
We have done well.
It's done.
Cool. Spirits. It's a trap.
Watch out! I got it! It is done.
Fire arrows. Okay, let's keep looking.
Right away.
Okay, so that leads in a circle. Asunder. Okay, so that's on the other side. We're getting there.
I wonder if the dwarves will ever be able to reclaim their lost tigers.
I'm overwhelmed. I need a moment of silence.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it. You've come to take my claim. You surfacers are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah! He's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
Darkspawn blood is poison, and die from drinking it.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Sometimes it's easy. Be careful.
Oh, so that's what he was eating. The Darkspawn.
Dismount yourself!
You search for the lost Ortang Thag and retrieve some old records. Bring them to Orda. Okay. Let's keep looking.
It's done.
Let's make this quick. You cannot win. Here comes the trouble. Cross me and you shall pay. Begin the onslaught. We've done well.
Okay, here's an altar.
Right away.
One of you lives broken, tangled with energy. Place body part.
You have restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention.
Oh, wow.
Seek you vengeance or reward? My deception was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want, a fight you shall have.
What did I just agree to?
Let us end this!
The Fade Beast.
On my way.
What did we just get from attacking a Fade Beast? Yeah. Okay, anyway.
I'll do it.
Anything back here? Nope.
Long day.
It's your time to die! Let's do this quickly, shall we? Yes, of course.
Oh!
Now this should be
Right away.
Just the way those doors look, they look like they should be opened. Like you go into them.
I await your command.
Hello? There you go. Nothing else back here. We'll make sure I got everything. Yeah, because that's where... Okay. So I could go this way, or I could go this way first. I kind of want to go this way. Because going with Ruck seems like it's plot related. I want to go against the plot. It's a trap. Wait. What? Why are they running?
I'll do it.
Oh.
Defend yourself!
It's a quest here. Really? Hello?
I never liked this part. I tried to be merciful.
It's your time to die.
Excuse me while I do my happy dance.
Be careful!
Excuse me while I do my happy dance.
Silkweed bracers. Nice. Smith's heart. Edrin's mace. Okay, so here's Edrin's mace. He's using a one-hander. This is a two-hander. I give him a large shield. So his armor is Goldrite Special 2.75. So yeah, he's got better armor that's dropping here. Eldritch's Heart. I'll give that to him.
Right away.
Someone's journal. We found evidence today of the Anvil of the Void, not built in the Ortag Thag. We will go south to the Dead Trench. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me that I am mad, that the Dead Trench is crawling with Darkspawn. That will surely die, and we'll find the anvil if we find it. I leave this here in case they're right and I die in the trenches. Perhaps someone can yet walk past the corpse and retrieve the anvil. Or it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned to Orgran yet lives, and Orgran yet lives, tell him. No, what I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Branka was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the dead trenches is our next stop then. They say the Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Branka went...
Yeah.
Then that's where I'm going.
Okay, so we're not done here yet. So that's the zone line. So let's go back and follow Ruck. So I was wrong. This was leading to the story-related area.
Looks like we might be in for another fight. Now we get our hands dirty. I do.
So we're gonna have to fight our way back out because there's gonna be spiders dropping. Unless they attacked us all at the same time. I don't think they did. Did I go over here? Yeah, nothing there.
It's done.
Okay.
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its riches!
Is this Branka's campsite?
It's mine! I'm the one who found it! I drove out the crawlers! Now it's mine!
I'm not here to steal anything, I promise.
You won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take his shiny worms? Or pretty rocks?
If it's valuable, I might trade for it.
Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe.
You have anything to trade?
Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
Okay, what has he got? Oh, I could sell to him? Oh god. Thank you. Okay, he doesn't have any weapons I want. Yeah, nothing really. Hold on to those. Nah. Nah, don't want to spend for either of those. Do we have anything I want to sell? Yeah, here. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go to the washroom, and we'll talk to him again once I get back. Because I think there's more. Okay, I'm back. All right, Ruck.
You are back? Not to take Ruck's claim, right? Not to steal from Ruck. No, no, no!
I think your mother.
No. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
All right, calm down. Your mother misses you. She asked to find you.
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you. No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
Would you rather she think you were dead?
Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
All right.
Yes, that's what Ruck is. Dead. Dead like bones that turn to dust when you touch them. How can Ruck serve you with thank yous? Here, take this. Bits of things, but only bits. The crawlers took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They take the shinies and the words.
Paper and words? That sounds like someone was taking notes. Do you think Branka camped here?
They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do.
I should go.
Enjoy your tainted mud, you poor sodding duster.
It's not so bad. The dark and the burning keeps Ruck warm. Warm like mother's arms.
Get away from me, you sodding freak! Look at him. He's like a pale mudworm. He should have been sent to the mines. Instead, he chose this. I'd put him out of his misery.
He's nothing. Don't let him.
Nothing? He's less than nothing. He's a... yeah, you're right. He's not worth it. Let's just go.
Then I have done what you wished. Ruck answered your questions.
Yes, you did fine.
Then you will go? You will leave Ruck to his claim?
Okay.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Branka's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Those must be Branka's papers he said were taken by the spiders. Nothing that fragile would be left from the Taig.
Have you already picked that up? Off we go. All the way to here. This is our vision.
Force our hand.
Going.
Here's the music! Time to dance!
All right.
Let us end this! Now we get our
Inner
Let them believe they hold us here. When the throne is settled, we'll beat them to their vile birthing ground.
All right.
I am your
This is the part I like. Scream for mercy. Time to get messy. No more talking.
Put them back!
You're ruling and save some dignity, fool.
Here's the music. Time to dance.
Oops. Okay. Let's go talk to the dwarves.
Atrasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads. In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. The coming blight is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden?
I need to find
Don't
Paragon
put this
Berkeley.
dull idea in your head. We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
That's about
Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
Why hold back?
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
You should be more concerned about the okay. Ever heard of the Anvil of the Void?
Like dusters have heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil and Endless Lyrium.
Tell me
We
more.
die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation. Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
Oh, that was a shot at our comrade. He's got a really bad reputation amongst the other dwarves, apparently. At least the Legion of the Dead.
Going. All right. All right, I'm game.
The grand explosion.
Another battle, I see.
Going.
Too easy.
All right.
Doo. Oh, there were shriekers here too.
And I'm off.
Okay, I saw a something here. Yeah, runestone. And boop. Oh, there's more over here. Fire arrows. Save it. Okay.
Yes. Now this should be fun. Yes.
Oh, you are funny what you are.
Cool.
All right, I'm game.
You cannot win. You will learn to fear me.
Oh, look, it was the fight. Yes. And I'm off.
No. Arrgh. Of course I gotta pet him. Okay. That's cool. We can go through this door. Nice. Let's go take a look.
Never any shortage of these ones. Going.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Was there any doubt?
Again.
Mind me. I'm just grave robbing while you fight. Oh. Rune.
Going.
That's odd. What are you protecting over there? Oop. Let's check the other side. Actually, let's go here first.
And I'm off.
Oh, she leveled again? Jeez. Okay, so let's get you some hit points. Thievery. Your duelist is maxed out, so let's focus on getting your rogue skills up.
Not enough.
Oh, this should be ahead.
The music! All right. Is that all my plan? I think it is.
Okay, another floor ruin. Got a chest.
Allow me.
Yep.
I could do that for you.
I know you can. Thank you, dear. Okay. So I've romanced Liliana,
right.
if you couldn't tell now. Or by now.
Going. Yes.
All right. Oh. Yeah, that.
All right.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Yes.
Ready! Yes, of course.
Perfect. Okay, so nothing here.
Too easy.
You're gonna pay!
Defend yourself.
All right, I'm game.
An ancient dark spot.
Too easy.
Apparently they were around during the first blight. Ooh, what quest was that? You found all the pieces of the Topsider's sword. In the caves east of Ortang Thag. Okay.
And I'm off.
the tavern.
Okay, he leveled up. Give him some strength. He's full berserker, so this guy's warrior stuff going. Okay. Oh. This is a big room. Okay, so it's either down here, but it looks like up. So, don't want to go up just yet.
Yes. And I'm off. Going.
Okay. Go down. Oh wow. Had to fall back and heal. A Forge Master.
Oh look! My bruises form a pretty pattern.
And I'm off.
You get quite a bit. Forge Master's Punisher. Interesting.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay. So what's a Forge Master's Punisher? Ancient Darkspawn weapon. It's a two-handed sword, almost 20 damage. Damn. Here it is. Two-handed Volcanic Aurum. 18 damage. Well, you need a strength of what? 42. And he can use it. That's just, well, wait a second. This is 18. This one's 19. He can use that. Hello. Okay, so he's got injuries.
Sure.
Adventure's not over yet.
Okay. Save. Okay. Let's go the other way. Oh, you know what? 1 second. I need a corpse. One of you will do. Thank you. Got myself a pet. Excuse me.
Never any shortage of these ones. Another point for me. And I'm off. Going.
Well, you know what I should have bought off of Ruck is more stuff for potions. Oh well.
Yes.
Should have thought about that before I kept progressing. Oh. Oh.
Another battle, I
Devouring skeleton.
Let's do this quickly, shall we? All right.
There's only one necromancer in
And
this
I'm
party. That's me. Okay, nothing here. This is cool. Nothing here. Oop. There's a sparkly. Updated codex. No runes on the floor. Let's save.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Okay, first time they come, they catch everyone.
Yes.
Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. Fifth day they return, and it's another girl's turn.
This isn't creepy.
Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Ew. Which direction should I go?
More darkspawn, hey?
Shit.
Come and get it!
Right away.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I love how somebody who's dead leveled up. Okay.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
All right.
Now she does feast as she... First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day, they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day, we hated as she is violated. Ninth day, she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast, as she's become the beast. First day they come. What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Is this Darkspawn corruption? It looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered, and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us. Not me. Not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Branka, where is she?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
What did she do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
What happened here? Branka has to explain this. She has to.
Darker and darker. I thought it was black as it was.
Yes.
Okay, that was disturbing.
She became obsessed. That is the word.
Never any shortage of these ones. Not enough.
Okay, let's get the rubble. Load limit reach.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all, turned us,
thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
Funny how we haven't seen any of those Nog things for a while. Do you think the Darkspawn ate them all?
'Tis a shrine of some kind. Who would be worshipped here?
This is
and
cool.
why?
Going.
Oh, legendary key and the helm.
Now let's see. Which one first? Huh.
Quite as poorly as it smells.
What's this? Oh, cool.
We are victorious again.
Let's go.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to build with them. They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's faith. And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in Brood Mother.
Wow. That's...
Nice try!
Begin the onslaught.
Yes.
You cannot win. Enough.
Oh, my purpose is right there.
Make them preserve us. Come and I am not. Tear them apart. Now we get our hands dirty. I never liked this part.
Too bad for you.
Let us end this. Delightful. Another battle, I see. You should know what you can. Now we get our hands. I'll try to be merciful. Back. Let's end this. You should grab what you can.
All right.
Let us end this.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Interesting. Save it. Ring of Selection, Effort Armor, Rock Knocker Helm, and Soul Root. Rock Knocker Helm. It's okay. Ring of Selection. Ooh. That's nice. Good resist. Regain. Here, have a ring. Okay, so do I have enough material to make potions? I don't. Damn. What do we got here? A lot of paths to cover. Go around. That's the exit. Let's make sure we look at everything. Okay, so nothing here. So that was this area. So across these two. Guessing it's that and that. I don't know if I can go through them. No. Okay, so the only way is this way. Yes. The Anvil of the Void. Looks like there's like so much more that can be done here. Okay.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Oghren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily.
Aww.
And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Oghren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Orzammar needs a new king to defend against the Blight.
A king won't defeat a Blight. We've had 40 generations of kings, and lost everything. I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
Harrowmont would work to restore Orzammar's glory.
Harrowmont could have been pulled dead from his mother's womb and history would read no differently. I'm looking for the one thing that will return our days of glory. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caridin himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed,
love her
the
armor.
Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Does that include Hespeth and the others of your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caridin's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Wow. That was the, I'm not your wife, I'm your boss. You do what I say. But wait, wouldn't, I guess one and the other be the same? So if I ever marry, do I call my wife a paragon? I don't know. Dwarf corpse. Look at all these
I needed
corpses.
people to test Caridin's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sensed they were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
All right.
How amusing. Now this should
Another
be
battle. Over. Run while you can.
Music! Turn the gang!
Well, that's weird. It failed.
She shouldn't have gone. She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the Anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the Anvil. It was the only way.
Wow, so she turned her females into the Darkspawn producers, and then that was after she had already lost the majority of her army. So in a way, she helped create the Darkspawn army over the last 2 years. Directly or not. That's actually kind of sad.
All right.
Here comes trouble.
Okay, let's look around.
Yes.
Huh.
And I'm off.
So that's extremely sad and unfortunate for her people. Because even if we find the Anvil, like, her whole house is dead.
If you insist. Oh, look at what's like.
break! Another battle light! You should run while you can!
Was there any doubt?
So, are we gonna be like running into a spawn field of like all the females? It's like pumping these guys out or something? I don't even want to know. Oh, Gollum.
Yes.
Lots of dead golems. Okay.
And I'm off.
Okay. Can't get through that door. Oh, wait. Close the valve. Okay. So you can't go through that door, can't go through that door. Straight ahead it is. More dwarven and darkspawn corpses. Another save point.
Trap right ahead. I'll do it. Trap right ahead.
It's your time to go! Make a preserver!
Right away.
Push them back!
I thought those two also attacked.
I shall.
Okay, disabled. Oof.
Begin the onslaught!
Okay. No, no, no. Want that. There we go. Ooh, another test. Oh, this is cool. It's called the use as much Illyrium as possible test. Lightning.
On my way.
Wipe them out! Begin the onslaught!
All right,
But
I'm
you
game.
not fight as
How about
poorly
you
as
then?
you smell. Cross me and you shall pay!
Quick!
Let us end this!
Not bad!
Fools!
I'll do it. On my way.
Let us end this!
Quickly, shall we?
Begin the onslaught!
Quick!
It's your time to die!
Are you joking? Surely you're joking. Nice try! Look over there!
It's your time to die!
Yes, of course.
Not bad!
Run while you can!
Lovely.
That won't stop me!
Watch out!
Time to play!
It's your time to die!
Battle it is then.
Begin the onslaught!
I shall.
Quick! Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Now we get our hands dirty.
Look over there!
Wipe them out!
All right, I'm game. Tisk tisk!
Oh.
Just like we wanted. I'll finish.
Time to get messy.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
It's done.
Begin the onslaught!
If you insist.
I shall.
Let us
All
end
right,
this!
I'm game.
Another battle I see.
Wait.
It's
I don't
your
understand.
time to die! Run while you can! It's your time to die!
Make a preserve.
And save some dignity, fool! You will learn to fear me! Run while you can! Oh!
Poor
Begin the
bastard.
onslaught! Tear them apart! Now we get our hands.
Here comes trouble.
It's your time to die! Cross me and you shall pay! Begin the onslaught! Oh!
I tried to be merciful.
Another battle I see! No mercy! Back! Now we get our hands dirty. Oh, this should be good! Another battle I see! Too easy! No mercy! It's your time to die! Now we get our hands dirty. Ha-ha! You cannot win!
That was an interesting event. Okay, before we go forward, I'm gonna go use the washroom. I'll be right back. Drinking liquid makes me pee. Okay. I'm back. Onward. What's the next puzzle? And it saves. Great.
My name is Karadin. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Oh, wow.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
As in thee?
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item. The Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Oh.
So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next.
So you sealed it away. Orzammar could use it. What now? Sounds like you earned this. Oh.
No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the anvil. It must not be used again!
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
You were a paragon. I'll help you if you support a new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Branka, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with darkspawn spume. The anvil will let us take back our glory.
The anvil enslaves living souls. It must be destroyed.
Have you no desire to discover this anvil's potential? It is a marvel, a tool of creation. You could rival the Maker himself with this instrument.
It is this hubris that drove the Maker from us.
If you destroy the anvil, I swear you will regret it. You would not dare.
Wouldn't I? If I cared only for power.
I would rather not find out. Fine. Destroy it if it pleases you.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
Bah! You're not the only Master Smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rod! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
I'm on it.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
Now we get our hands dirty. You forced our hands. Run while you can.
Make a preserver.
Oh shit, she killed me.
I never liked this part.
Oh.
Out of the
Yeah.
mall! Protect my anvil!
Might want to take down the ads first.
Now let's see. Which one first?
Oh, it starts right here. Shit.
Begin the onslaught.
No more.
Wipe them out.
What's that? Time to get messy.
You forced our hands.
You don't know what.
Another battle I see.
Oh, she's been using the lyrium.
You don't know what I'm capable of. Protect my anvil!
Where's my healing? That sucks.
Direct me. be it.
I have no healing potions.
Defend yourself.
Come on, you can kill it.
All right, battle it is then.
Take her aggro.
Very well.
Here comes trouble.
There we go.
Get me out of this. I'll try to be merciful. I never liked this part.
Oh, come on.
I see. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. It's fine. You're here. Fine.
What? Come on.
You should run while you can. I can't hold on.
Okay, well, the second time I did it right, or it was close. Ugh.
Now let's see, which one first?
Okay. So, bear mode.
All right.
I am your death.
Oh shit.
An order. You don't know what I'm capable of. Oh. You should run while you can. You don't know what I'm capable of. I'm going to slaughter you!
We have done well.
Oh, there we go.
More of them around. No? Good.
I love bear form way so much. Way too much.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Yes, excellent idea. Just destroy it now, after all this.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Bronca back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a Paragon to get the Assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put Hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Interesting. No.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here. That would please me, human.
Off we go.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tunsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
Do we take a piece of it? No. Okay.
Right away.
Oh, what's this? Golem Registry. See a large tablet chipped in with age. A great number of dwarven runes carved in its surface. Examine the tablet. At the bottom of the list, we honor those who made the sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Warframe. What is this? Can you tell? Oh, 2. Trace the tablet. Runes, paper, which you stored. Okay, cool. We can give that to the recorders. I forget what you call them.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news? Yeah, those Deshers have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Oh, okay, this is our way back.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
I bear a crown from Paragon Caridin for his chosen king. Now,
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This Warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
You wish me to give it to whoever
The Grey
I
Warden
choose.
knows nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous!
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
It's a neat looking crown.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons! Guards!
Why are we always attracting danger?
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a Paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control.
I have faith in you.
Indeed. More than anyone but my wife, Warden, and I thank you for it. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion.
And I must return to my duties in the
You
surface.
have done more than any other to preserve the city King Endron loved. He would want you to have his maul. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
The collection will long be remembered.
Cool.
Brilliant!
Alright, let's head out. Oh, we got some quests to hand in, though. Let's do that first.
Grey Warden, you have impressed the best of us. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Can I count on you?
Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
Fair enough. I'll
You
try.
alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay
There we go.
topside to lose my stone sense.
Okay, so we're gonna come here to the Chaperat. Yes. Oh, there's 2 quests in here. Alright.
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
I have some tracings.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
Okay.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
I have the records.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the Assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Okay. Anything else in here? No. Oop, wrong way. This way. Okay, so she'll be in the assembly. Hopefully I can do it now. Here we go.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Just continue supporting King.
I will. And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Mm-hmm. I wonder if we'll see House Orton in different games. So, like, they owed the Grey Wardens a debt, and later on, they repay it. Not in this game, but in another one. Alright, so I think we've done everything here. Don't think there's real reason to go to House Horton's or the houses. Yeah, you know what I mean. Maybe go to the palace, see if it switched hands. All right, let's check our equipment, see what we got. Nice dagger, darkspawn dagger, Paragon longsword. Alistair might like that. Vanguard. Edrin's mace, we got 3 of them. Huh. Paragon armor. Ooh. It's a nice set of armor. Paragon shield. Okay, so let's sub you.
Thunder Humper.
Yes.
Grab you back. Alright, Alistair. Let's see, can you wear the Paragon gloves? Yes. I almost wanted to get rid of the 2 stats. Oh, is the Paragon armor going to be all black? Oh, is it going to be that armor that I really want? I was thinking, you know, it would be freaking awesome to have. Oh, yeah. Look at that. And there's a Paragon shield to boot. Oh, but it sucks. Bronca shield? Oh. Shield he has is better. Yeah. Weapon-wise. Paragon longsword. It's slightly better, I think. What's his DPS? 58? 57. Oh, it's worse. Oh, that's sad. Okay, never mind then. I could sell the rest of it. Well, let's look at the daggers. 6 and 5. And that's a 5.6? Yeah. Okay, we could sell a lot of this stuff. Merchants. Hey.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of... I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right. Best in the trade, you know. I work the ore myself.
Okay. So he does this stuff. Tell you that. Yeah, I don't have much healing potions. Don't have any at all. Okay. Still haven't found somebody that would make a drink scale piece of armor. Yeah, that helped a little bit. Oh, what's he got again?
Stone preserve King Harrowmount. I'm showing you.
Oh, he's got healing potions. Okay. Good. That's about all he's got. Well, he's got stuff we can use. How many flasks do I have left? Well, whatever, by 90. I think that's what I need for health potions. Yeah, there we go. Made some more. Oh, I can level up. Okay, so let's go 50, 41. Just finishing off that. You leveled up. Get your strength 48 natural. Survival. Berserker. Okay. So only one other merchant I want to check out. Aww. That's right, she's for... Why do you still have a thing on your head?
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make...
Why do I get...
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
On way there now.
I'll be waiting.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck? Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it. For what you risked to bring me this news.
Okay, let's go in here. Is there anything in here? No. Okay, we can leave. Cool. The only thing we really have is this quest. I'm sure there's other small ones, but I'm not really concerned. And a woman named Dogma, whose biggest... Yeah, we got that. You have lost possession of the lyrium you purchased from Rog. You should either require it, or you won't deliver to Godwyn. Oh. You have all the pieces you need. Topsider's sword. Return to his corpse. Not ones I'm really concerned about. The Hall of Heroes. Have we gone in there yet? Or is this where we came from? Yeah, this is where we came from. Okay, good. Oh, you could stay there, Nugget. Or Nug. Oh, let's talk to this guy.
Long live King Harrowmont!
Harrowmont. I gotta remember that. Okay. You are a merchant? Yes.
Ah, you want to see some of the best previously owned equipment in Thedas, friend?
No. I'm gonna sell you the best previously owned
And
equipment.
remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
Well, here's some more. Do. What's this? Efforts armor? Knight Commanders. And the Legion. Wow, those are actually good pieces. Ruck's Shield. You know what? We'll sell these. Oh, this is what he was wearing a second ago. Yeah, okay, he's wearing better now. Oh my god, we got 949 gold. Jeez. You have elf root, I'll take that. About it. You have healing? No. Okay. Save. Geez, I think we started Orgrimmar at 5 p.m. And it's taken what, 6 hours? Just to get through that. Not that I'm complaining. That was amazing. Yes. Okay, so Orzammar is done. I guess, what do we have left to do? I guess we go to the Mage Tower quickly and do the quest here to here. Get the girl her entry into the Tower of the Magi. Why not? It might be fun.
More darkspawn.
Oh, dwarves this time.
You cannot win!
Man, Good Bluey.
Too bad for you. All right.
Oh, there's another one just sitting up there? It's always nice when allies come to our assistance, to our aid.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You have done us proud. Orzammar, indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
I don't think she might. She wants to learn, though.
Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
She's willing to give up a caste and clan for this.
I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle.
Okay.
She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
Thank you.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
Perhaps, but it was her choice to make.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Is there anything else
You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden. I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Okay. So let's go back, because I really wanted to do that one quest. That was a fun quest. It only takes a second to zone in, zone out.
Bread? Please, sir.
How did
Just
you
a bit
get
of bread. A bit of food, my lord.
Here she is, all patiently waiting.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the Circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
Ursa Treasure accepted you.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the Circle since Urelden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition?
A token of your gratitude would be nice. Nothing. The mages have everything, every ally they can get.
Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the Circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
Cool. No, I'm not going to tell her father. Oh, excuse me. All right. So, part of me thinks we should need to go to Redcliffe. Let the girl know that we finished the other two contracts. And then head to Denerim. think that's the plan. Yes. Redcliffe Castle.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could.
We have.
That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Let's go.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Considering Ostagar, perhaps we need a better general. Ooh. If Inara rules, let her speak for herself.
Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
I don't accept sympathies of deserters.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
That's a lot of titles for one man to have. Bootlicking appears to be profitable these days.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
You're the one divided Ferelden. What efforts can there be when you outlaw the Grey Wardens?
Cailan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
Have you known a long time?
My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Loghain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle and the farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy, but he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying.
Now he kills Merrick's son and steals his throne.
And conspires with a blood mage to poison me. It is a bitter dose to taste. The Chantry speaks truly about the corruption of power. If a man like Loghain could go and do this, I would never have believed he would do anything but what was best for Ferelden. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Okay. Whew. There's a lot to do. What are these X marks? Oh, people. Oh, these are my team members. Oh, okay.
So many visitors, so many chamber pots to clean. Oh, if they keep tracking mud up here, it's going to take a month to get it all out.
Oh, wait. Too late.
Indeed.
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 Yes.
Okay. So we are here. Okay. Earl Amon's estate.
The Owl used to come here in the winter when I was small. I slept with the hounds.
They say if you toss a coin over your shoulder into that fountain, you'll come back to Denerim. Provided the Owl's Chamberlain doesn't have you thrown in the dungeon.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road. Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Let's see. Oh, right. You had absolutely nothing I wanted. Alright. Bye. There's a quest over here. The door opens a crack in response to your knock. You lose breeze, change pressure. The door closes. Oh, okay. This is the Wonders. I don't think any of the merchants have changed their stocks in this zone, unfortunately. Where is... Oh, there's a quest in Wade's Emporium. Let's go there.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor? No, no, he can't.
Did I hear right? A man, you have drake scales?
Ooh, I do, right here.
Look at this, Haren. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. I must make this. Tell the, customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately.
Are you sure you want to make quality, you can make quality armor with this?
I'd stake my life on it, friend.
Alright.
Where is your humility when we really need it?
I'll pay 10 sovereign, make it good in quality.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Haren. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop.
Hmm.
You're here about your order?
I've barely even begun and you're pestering me.
Go get back to work. Come to see our fine goods before they sell out? Certainly.
Wow, he's got a lot of armor. Okay. I must be on the other side.
It exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against.
Take this. You've earned it.
Ah.
And I'm off.
Okay,
so the only other place I want to go to is the inn, or the tavern.
There is but one God, and he is our maker. They are sinners who have given their love. Gods.
What? No mention of dessert?
It's so nice.
Tavern's over here.
You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in Southreach.
Yeah.
You're being very foolish. Why would Loghain leave half our...
What can I get you, stranger?
I take him at his word. The battle could not be won. Even you must admit there's a suspicious...
What can I get you, stranger?
Of all the strange news, everyone is talking about some brother in Denerim claiming that the urn of sacred ashes has been found. Actually found. I understand the Chantry is a bit skeptical and probably won't get a chance to deal with the brother's claim until after the war is ended. But it's incredible even so, don't you think? Anything else you need?
Yes. Untraceables.
Eamon's not dead.
Why is he saving requests?
Right, I'll show you around.
Weird. Oh, he's got elf root. Stealing agent. Take 50. Take your healing potions.
The only thing that truly worries me is Eamon's notion of putting this bastard on Marik's throne.
Okay, healing. Lyrium. We can make stamina drought. Good. Okay, I'm gonna use the facilities. I will be right back.
I would rather see Honora keep the throne myself. Better it passes to the McTeer line than to some Viking.
Okay. So, yeah, it says Correspondence Interruptus.
What can I get you, stranger?
I don't know, that's weird.
What can I get you, stranger?
The Benorn are on the run now, and there's no way that they can force Tyrn Loghain to resign the throne. But how the Tyrn is going to raise a proper army now is anyone's guess. Anything else you need? There's wonderful news. Arl Eamon has been cured of his strange illness, and not only is he better, but he's also called the nobility to Denerim to settle the succession. Seems he's found some unknown son of Merrick's, of all things, and he says he should be the rightful king. I just hope they finally get to fighting the Darkspawn. Anything else you need? There's been another battle, a bunch of Benorn that Loghain at Lacus Valley, and from the sound of it, the Benorn outnumbered them. Tyrn Loghain is a force to be reckoned with, though. Just ask the old legions. I hear the Benorn were routed. It's a convincing victory for the throne. I wonder if that will settle the issue now. Somehow I have my doubts. Anything else you need? There are soldiers throughout the valley now, and Tyrn Loghain arrested 3 bands. But I hear there's common folk rioting throughout the kingdom. No one will accept the Tyrn as the regent now. Can you imagine that? A month ago he was a hero, and now I'm beginning to wonder if the rumors about him are true. Anything else you need? The dwarves have themselves a new king, I understand. One chosen by a Grey Warden, too, if you can believe it. A lot of people are hoping this means they will help us fight the Darkspawn now. Anything else you need? There's news out of the Mage Tower that the Circle of Magi had a close call. Demons got out, but the mages were able to overcome them. Though, not without a lot of damage. I know mages bring such terror upon themselves, but I have to admit I'm glad we'll still have magic to wield against the Darkspawn. Anything else you need? I've heard some strange word out of the Brazilian forest that Dalish elves are being called together to form some kind of army. And it's to help us, not attack us. Doesn't that beat all? When I heard that, I thought for sure we were done for. Anything else you need? The blight sickness brought by the Darkspawn is spreading faster than anyone thought. Several sources say that it's even here in Denerim. From what I hear, there's an outbreak in the elven alienage in the city. Others tell me that's not true. Still, it's a frightening thought. Anything else you need? I've heard a lot of stories of bands of Darkspawn roaming the countryside far north of the Kokori Wilds. They just seem to appear out of nowhere and disappear just as fast. Anything else you need? I'm hearing many tales of corpses clawing out of their graves, all over. Not just people either, animals too. Just yesterday, a farmer told me about the kitten his daughter had buried behind his barn. Little thing came back to life and crawled up, mewling as loud as you please. His daughter was delighted, at least until it just about chewed her finger off. Strange days, I tell you. Anything else you need?
Interesting. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, so...
Don't stare at me, Churl. I can have my father send you south to fight Darkspawn, you know.
What?
Stare at me, Churl. I can have my father send you south to fight Darkspawn.
Another victory for the Regent at Lacus Valley, so everyone is saying.
That just about settles it, doesn't it?
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Still closed.
Did you hear? Andraste's ashes have been found here in Ferelden too.
It's so nice to be in civilization.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he is our maker. They are sinners who have given them false gods.
All right.
Okay, so this is the estate. Good to know. Let's go to the Pearl. These 3 places still haven't opened up yet. What to say? Took a while to get attacked. Oh! Thank goodness I saved.
Trap right ahead.
What shall we do?
Trap right
and
ahead.
So here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing. Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
And I'm not about to let that happen.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Indeed.
Indeed.
On your guard! Let's make this quick!
You can't see.
Ooh, that was a fun part. I want it! I don't go on like this!
I shall do it.
I'm not going to
Wow. You made mincemeat out of us. Okay, I'm gonna take a different approach this time.
Blast and damnation.
Blast it.
Let's you.
Yes.
Okay. No, not trap making. Okay. 5. He's not equipped though. That's the thing. He's got an axe. That's it. Shit. If I had only known. Well.
And I'm off.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long... You can return with me, Zevran. What?
Your time is up! I'm going to enjoy this. Am I making you dizzy yet? Am I making you dizzy yet? Take that! Am I making you dizzy yet? Right then. Down you go.
Nobody likes a swarm.
And there it is.
There we go.
Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
So what does that mean?
I do not know. It seems I have options now, whereas once I had none. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
I'm thinking number 4. I don't really need him.
Then allow me to express my appreciation for your help. It has been a most beneficial arrangement. Until we meet again. Perhaps under better circumstances next time, yes?
There we go.
Thunderhumper.
Indeed.
Indeed.
What did you just call me?
Trap
All right.
right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Yeah, I really didn't need him. I've already got a rogue. Well, a bard. Where's the exit? Oh, that is the exit. Okie day. Alright.
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
What?
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer. Ooh, adventurous are you? I think we can accommodate you. Come with me.
Well...
Yes, that was amazing. The world moved for everyone.
I don't know what to
Yes,
say.
that was amazing. The world moved for everyone.
Okay. It's okay that happened. Yeah. Well, where's the entrance? Here we are. So I don't have any quests here. Liliana, I hope you weren't watching. Okay, so I'm just running through here to see what's what. Notes from dead and terrified adventurers have directed you to this unassuming door. The house is marked with a VM. Okay. Here to discuss the stories of Gek King. Interesting.
Grey Warden, isn't it?
Whoa.
Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I
Hello.
suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
Stories attract them, and then they disappear. Is there a real Gex King to find?
Inevitably. If drive and foolishness mark a seeker adequate for my purposes. But then there's you. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King!
Oh.
Yes.
Alright, battle it is then. No mercy.
Quick!
All right, let's go!
Oh, you a funny one, you are.
Too fast for you. It's a gusher.
Ha! I'll try to be merciful. Here comes trouble.
Maker.
Let's make this quick.
Watch it. Why is it always?
I'll try to be merciful. I am your death. It is done.
Fade Wall, Chainmail, Health, and Keening Blade. 19 Strength. It's not even that great. Raider Helm, Gloves, Chainmail, Fade Wall. Okay, here we go. That is good. Yep. Oddly enough, the shield was better than the sword. Quartz, Emerald, and Elementalist Grasp. Oh, resist. Okay, let's go.
Going.
All right. There's a quest up here. Oh, Blood Mage. It's supposed to be that fourth door I was missing. Okay, good to know. Let's head out here. Okay. Let's look around. Oh, now you're
Our
talking.
continued friendship is guaranteed.
What? Okay. Don't even know who these people are. Well, that was dwarves. That was a human, I think. So maybe a mage? So this one is going to be an elf. I'd assume, if there's another one in here. Yeah, right there. Dirty hovel.
With this, you seal your guild success.
Okay. And this is the area of the blood mages? No. Yes, I hear you, Sabriel. She's like, Dad, you've been sitting there for 14 hours. Okay, last spot. Oh, this is the area for the blood mages. Okay, we did this earlier today. No, Sabriel. No. She's like, it's bedtime. It's bedtime, Dad. What are you doing? Sabriel, it's not bedtime. Leave me alone. I'm on staycation. Just making sure there's nothing new. Pretty sure this is... Uh-oh, here she is. No, little girl. No. You can sit in here. That's about it. I see you looking all mischievous, like I'm gonna get your attention one way or another. It's not the good way to get my attention, let me tell you. I see you. Ooh. Wonder if I could accidentally put that on fire. Okay, so yeah, everything's cleared out. Okay. Let's get back here. What? Buffy butt. One more quest here. Oh, that's probably the door for blood mages.
From the lowest slaves to the highest kings, those who bring ham without...
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Yeah. Oh, who leveled up? Oh, hello. Let's get you to 45, sure. Finish your rogue status. Gildana's house. See if the armor's done yet. Oh.
You're here about your order? It's done. I made the armor.
Oh, yeah?
And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Wade's drakeskin boots, armor, and gloves. Alright, let's take a look. Oh god. This is light armor. Liliana, maybe? Ooh. No, what she's wearing is better. Be honest with you. That's fine. I'll take the new stuff there, but like, when I want to see something. There's a set bonus. What is a set bonus, though? That's what I really want to know. Down 18. It's a very moderate. Your DPS only goes down by 0.1, but everything else looks better? No. Overall, this is better. So.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you? Certainly.
Oh, wait. It says I have more scales.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
I have more scales.
You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Eren, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my head. Dear Eren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you. Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few alterations I could make. I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders. Think of the possibilities.
Okay, maybe we'll get a better piece of armor this time.
We're closed. Oh, it's you. Your armor isn't done yet. Come back later.
Oh, he's gonna sell. All right. Not done yet. Okay. Well, let's go to the estate. It's over there.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
Wow.
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian silk.
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs. Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store. No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was. On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time. Straightforward unpredictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming. No. Not yet. Perhaps one day. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was. Luck be to you, Warden.
It's so nice to be in civilization. Be careful.
Okay.
Ah, here you are again. What can I do for you? All right. Farewell.
Message for you, my lord. More things to deliver. Goodbye.
What? The Trial of Crows. Libor has given you a cryptic message saying that you're interested in working with the Antivan Crows, that you should head to one of the back rooms of the Nod Noble Tavern. Where is that? It's over here.
Be careful with that package you use, Slut. It's worth more than you're making for years.
The Irregulars thank you. Your efforts are greatly appreciated. Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Yes.
Oh, maybe those were the quests that it said I had.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Nope, apparently not.
What can I get you, stranger?
Ah.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? Surely he doesn't expect us to believe Anora unfit.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged at present.
I'm sorry. I'm busy at the moment.
Huh? My cousin was sent to Ostagar before the battle.
Oh, here.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
You're an Antivan Crow.
That's a very direct question. On the whole, I don't like direct questions. For the sake of this discussion, let's say I am.
You're the ones trying to kill me.
Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So, one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias.
I'm listening.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
So you're hired help.
You could say that. Not many people we can turn to. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins. I was afraid.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
Get the war done, men!
Sorry, I'm not gonna work with a crow.
All right. Yes.
Oh, no, you dog!
I'd rather just loot their armor.
Going. All right.
Item received. I was hoping to get a dagger from the head crow. Oh well. Maybe not.
Wonderful. Another one. I suppose you're here to ask for a donation too. Boy, take your petition to the Darkspawn if it's so important to you. They hold my Arling now. I hear they're charitable folk.
I'm not here for handouts. I'm a
Shouldn't
Grey
you be
Warden.
dead, then? How quick did you cut leash and run at Ostagar? No matter. I've nothing left for you to take, Grey Warden. Not even my sons. You're wasting your time here.
What happened to your
What do
sons?
you think happened? Did the Blight escape your notice? War claims the young and strong first, and Plague doesn't care about skill or bravery. There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway. I have no time to deal with supplicants. Be gone. I've important matters to discuss.
Huh.
State's over here. Who's standing up front? Oh, just guards. Okay. Win? Oh, right, I'm by myself now.
Someone keep those cats out of my cream. Dinner's not ready yet, and don't ask.
Can't talk
It'll
now,
be served
sir.
when it's done. and
Mistress
that's that.
Agathon.
Now, shoot.
I'm out, I'm out.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room.
Are you from Denerim?
No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Aw. Okay, who's in here? Morgan? Bear? See somebody else here. Oh, your room. Morgan's in my room? What?
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Yes, very.
Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
So she'd rather side with us than her husband's murderer. Are you saying that the Queen believes Logain killed Kaelin?
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denerim? is only a matter of courtesy, and she demands answers.
Guess that didn't go
He
well.
calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
She has soldiers. Logain would
King
allow that?
Kellen was like a son to him, and Logain left him to die. Does he love Honora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard Hal say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
Would Logain kill his own daughter just to frame Eamon?
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
You're right. We have to help.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new guards every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
I'm glad you decided to help. With Honora's knowledge, we have a far better chance against Logain.
Do you truly think...
From
would
Alina's
turn on him?
story, he turned against her first. If he truly intends to sacrifice her, I think it would be strong motivation to break the parental bonds. In any event, I would far rather have the opportunity to ask such things of her than simply hear about her murder. If Honora speaks out against Logain, hers would indeed be one of the most powerful voices of the Landsmeet.
What do you know about the Queen and Nora?
She and Kaelin were promised as children and practically raised together. She was a smart child, knew how to listen, and how to blink those big blue eyes and get anything she wanted. Her mother's looks, her father's brains, and the best tutoring Merrick's money could buy. It's a potent combination.
Alright, I'll go meet Erlina at the house
Don't trust either of them. I don't know Honora well, but I know enough to be sure she has her own ambitions in this. But I think, for now, we can be confident that ours overlap. Good luck.
Alright.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yeah, let's see if the armor's done yet. Well, not sure if it would tell me if it was. Yep.
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave.
Okay, superior armor. Okay, yes, like it. Like it. $18,105.94. Love it. Okay, that works, and she also gets set bonus. Okay. I think we got our new armor.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them. Just leave.
Aw, you won't even sell to me now? Rude. Okay, so I guess
Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
okay, first area is opened up to us. Let's go. Wonder when the alienage opens up. Aww. It's actually 12:30 a.m., so I should probably call it a night anyway. That's probably a good indicator of, hey, you've been streaming for 14 hours and 17 minutes. I think it's time to go to bed. Man, I was kind of hoping to finish today, but we accomplished so much in Dragon Age. We finished the Mage chapter. We did the Orzammar chapter. We cleared up a lot of the side areas that we had available to us. Not all the quests, but we did a good fair amount of questing. And now we're in Denerim, which I think is the last part. So we should hopefully finish the game tomorrow and hopefully start Dragon Age 2 tomorrow as well. So anyway, I gotta go to bed. I hope everybody has a wonderful morning, daytime, evening, wherever you are, and I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's time for me to go to bed. Anyway, you take care. I will see you then. And if you don't catch tomorrow's stream, there's always going to be the VODs and my YouTube channel. I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.